she's on the street, tired of screeching, can't be beat. Now they humming in his chest, living life like there's no rest. Pedal down, he takes the lead, adrenaline's his only creed. Crowd is wild, the lights are bright, BustaWrench gonna own the night. Racing hard and feeling his grin, BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns, feel the heat and watch it burn. Dust is flying, engines roar, pushing harder, wanting more. Highway's calling, here we go, no slowing, now we're in the flow.
Loving the chaos? Hit that follow button and never miss your wild adventures. More epic shenanigans await your return.
Every corner, every bend, he's the legend with no end. BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns, feel the heat and watch it burn. Just as fine, engines roar, pushing harder, wanting more. Highway's calling, here we go, no slowing, now we're in the flow. Rivals try but can't compete, Busta's got that need for speed. Every corner, every bend, he's the legend with no end. Well, racing hard and feel his grin, BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns, feel the heat and watch it burn.
BustaWrench the koala, ooh, yeah. Racing through the night, sim racer, hero, adventure.
BustaWrench, the racing koala, moves so fast, ain't no manana. On the track, he rules the night, speed and flare, shine and light. Flow of silver, eyes so bright, racing through the neon light. Crowds all cheer, feel the heat. BustaWrench
Can't be beat.
BustaWrench, oh BustaWrench, dance all night, no need for rest. Speed and rhythm set the trend. Racing koala, our best friend. Funky beats, wheels on fire. Koala's heart filled with desire. Disco lights, shining bright. BustaWrench, the king of night. Feel that groove, feel that soul. BustaWrench will take control. Racing through the disco haze, forever in the spotlight's blaze. BustaWrench, oh BustaWrench, dance all night, no need for rest. Speed and rhythm set the trend. Racing koala, our best friend.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
BustaWrench, oh BustaWrench, dance all night, no need for rest. Speed and rhythm set the trend. Racing koala, our best friend.
Whoa. Trading paints doesn't seem to be wanting to. Sure. Oh, for crying out loud. There's nothing there blocking you.
Higher.
Hello, how are you, Nasha? For some reason, Carbons isn't wanting to install. Try again. Or run, for that matter. What the shit biscuit? Mm-hmm. Alright, let's try this again. Now I might do a little Daytona today. We'll see how we go. The racing standards have sort of dropped since Wednesday. Like the first few days are really good, and then the people dial up the aggression. Bum bum. That feels much better. Foggy old day in Okayama. Imagine this would be about as interesting as taking GT3s around Summit Point, which I noticed is like the America's next track is Summit Point for GT3s. That should be interesting. Way late. Give me a clean lap.
You got the fastest car out there by far, man.
So close. Oh. Pardon me. That's where the medium ties. Alright, CPU, memory, disk is all fine. Weird. Oh, this, I don't know if this one's going to go, but we'll see.
There you go, buddy. That was a good lap. At 37, he is the fastest car on the racetrack. 19.856. Good lap. Outside. Clear. Inside. Clear. Outside, inside. Still there. Clear low. On the bottom, inside. Clear.
First time here? Smash that follow button to join our wild adventures. Your support helps us grow and brings you notifications when we go live.
Outside. Clear, clear, clear. Slow car in front of you, see? One in front.
What's good?
Hello! Well, looking at doing a Phoenix race. Something a bit different. We can keep it off the wall.
Outside. Clear.
And then we got to try and keep the right front under it because, well, it's hot. 42-degree track temp.
Inside. Still there at the bottom. Still inside. Still there at your door. Clear, clear, clear.
But that high line's good, keep him pinched. 1 and 2's 1 and 2. Huge at Phoenix, but I don't have a lot of adjustability in the setup. I've got the front as soft as I can and the rear is stiff. Got wedge, I guess, but typically use a lot of weight, Jacko. Oh, we're at 34 laps on this set of tires this stint. It says we got another 27 left. It's a 100-lap race. Pushing into the wall is going to be the big issue.
Clear.
And that.
Side. Clear low if you need it.
That's the other issue. Avoiding other people's wrecks.
Nice.
Yeah, don't do that. Dude! G'day, mate! You found us. You retired yet? Pardon me, you must be close to retiring. I've been doing this one for nearly a year now, full time. It will be full time
9
in
months ago,
December.
I retired.
Excellent. Well done. Well deserved. Well deserved. Alright, well this one should be interesting. We've got 100 laps at Phoenix. This is the IndyCar IR18. Which is getting, like, they're finishing the upgrade of it next season. We're going to have, the real IndyCar has a hybrid system now with push-to-pass. We have the push-to-pass, but we don't have the hybrid system in it yet. But we're getting that beginning of, well, next season. About 3 weeks. I think we're at, like, week 10, 9 or 10. So that's nice. That upgrade I'm looking forward to. Also looking forward to the upgrade of the Porsche Cup car that's finally getting the new tires. I hate the old tire model. I will wax lyrical for hours about that, but the newer models are much closer to what I would expect from a car, so that's finally good news. Currently the GT3s, GT4s, GTPs, so the high-end sports cars, and a couple of other odds and sods have got the newest tires. But there's still versions of 9. We're waiting on the big drop of version 10, whenever that will be, but they basically, the way they do their versioning is they build tools to create the tires.
Love how you talk about the coding.
And well, I'm a developer at heart. I was an IT guy for a very long time. That's how I know Step 9. He and I worked together at Wally World for many years.
I know, and only you would get that.
Yeah, I like the geeky stuff, what can I say? So I got no idea what to expect for this race. I haven't done it yet, but it's the end of the season. Most people look like they're going out to set laps. Kind of want to start in the back just because of what we saw in practice with people losing it. Pretty sure people are going to be pounding in the wall because they're not lifting. So the goal is to get to at least 50% of the lap so the race counts. We obviously would prefer to be in a better position than getting knocked out early. So what is that going to look like? We're in the one split of 1. We've got 20 cars. Actually not bad turnout. The higher ranked guys, the 3K guys, 2.4K ovals, a lot of them aren't qualifying. Or they're qualifying later. I'd like to see more times up there. But we are ranked, well, pretty much right in the middle. So I was doing this back at Walmart, 2008 to 2014 were my most active years racing, until 2024 when I came back. We'll potter around just to get the laps in, but I'm okay to start in the back. I got a feeling we're gonna have a few cautions. I feel it in wide waters. No, the reason I carry on about the tires is with the old tire models, I just didn't have any feeling for the car less than 100 kilometers an hour. So basically anything around corners that were slow to medium speed, I just had no feel for the car and it made me slow. And with the newer tire models, I can actually feel what's going on. And as I'm a half decent driver when I can feel the car, that certainly helped. We'll be fine. 13th. Probably go down to 14th or 15th.
Okay, check your flag, man.
But as a die-hard geek, I dig the numbers that are underneath. Kind of why I was into the setup thing
I just don't think it's wise for us to do right now.
back in the days, because I wanted balance in the car, and I wanted to be able to have that balance last the whole fuel run. And so that's really what got me into studying and reading up on driving as well as tuning. And then I wrote my own book, which I need to need to update and republish. Might even stick it on Kindle. At least it looks like most people in the session are relatively safe. Seeing lots of 4s and 3s in the safety, in their safety rank, safety rating. All right, we'll leave it another couple 30 seconds. All right, this is a 100 lap race. The setup is fixed, so everyone's driving the same car and the same setup. Indy cars are all made by Dallara. And Dallara make a lot of cars for a lot of different racing disciplines.
We're on 1 to go. So you should be on the outside. Not going to have enough fuel.
Because we are on the outside.
The estimated strength of field is 2,263. Let's do it. All 4 tires facing the same direction at the end of this thing.
That would be nice. Let's try and keep it
Get ready to go here, bud.
pointed
We have 2
down the
sets of
track.
tires.
Yeah, so you have 3 sets of tires for the whole race. Tires seemed okay at the end of, what, 40 laps we did in practice.
Good work, everybody. Thank you.
Just got to be aware that there were people spinning. We don't want to hit cars that are spinning. Cars will likely be diving into this corner too much and pushing up to the wall. Trying to avoid that. And avoid doing it ourselves, obviously. The tire model in the Indy car is not the latest. It's like one back.
All right, fellas. Hop up here. You ready to kick this thing off? Causing some fun today.
So it does handle sliding, tire temperature spikes a little bit better,
It turns down.
heat cycles, but it doesn't have quite the feel, but it's less important on ovals. Someone's missing a bit. 3 wide. Impressive.
Outside. Outside quarter. Clear. Outside. Clear, clear, clear.
Alright, so car feels good now. Made up a couple of spots, but I gotta be careful of not frying the tires. We're gonna need them later.
Outside. Still outside. You're clear.
That's actually quite a valid move.
P1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 20.419. With great last lap, man. Keep it up. Outside. Clear high. P2 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 20.401. Good lap, sir. Good pace, bud. Doing good.
Well, it was less carnage than I was expecting on the start. Oh, there's a move. There's an
It's a
accident.
real fucking problem out there to throw the damn caution. Big crash. Roll if you could. I had no idea what was
Shocked
happening
we
there.
went as far as we did.
There's only one car involved in that.
You should be behind the 5. You should be
Yeah,
lining up
this
behind
caution
the
I've had all
5.
week in this. Normally it's gone quite clean. Oh man, everyone I've been in, there's 8, 9, 10 cautions.
Where I think it was on Netcal because I didn't feel anything about it.
Alright,
Yeah, I saw it as well. It looked like
Alright,
that
looks like
coaching
you're
car
gonna be lining up
line.
behind
so this car's got several adjustments you can make in the cockpit. Fuel, so we can turn the fuel down during cautions to save fuel. And then it's got anti-roll bars front and rear that you can map in the car. There's the blue and red box dash there. And underneath that is the weight jacker, which raises the right rear and puts wedge in the car, if you want to use NASCAR terms. But it basically allows you to raise the right rear, which increases oversteer and helps when you're in dirty air behind these Formula cars that chuck out a lot of wake. No overtake on ovals. I think the real guys do get... Well, they get hybrid deployment. I don't know about push to pass. On-road courses, they have about 3 minutes, 180 seconds thereabouts of push to pass. But we don't get it for the ovals, at least at the moment. At least we get to change the weight, the roll bars and stuff. There are other fixed series, like the GTP, you can't change the weight bars under fixed, even though you can under the open setup. I find weird. But overall, car feels pretty good. Looks good, sounds good, goes good.
1 to go.
This is a twin turbo V6, which is, there's a lot of series that are running twin turbo V6s, GTP and WEC. They run a lot of those, other than like the Cadillac and the Aston Martin. They're V8 and V10s respectively. They're like the Ferrari's a V6 twin turbo, the Acura is a V6 twin turbo. Some of the GT3 cars like the Acura and Ferrari twin turbo V6s. Although I think you'll find, we're going green,
And we're coming to green this time, but
that the Acura and the NSX engines are the same. Alright, we're up to 11th.
Ready? You ready? Green flag.
Alright, keep tires under it. Drive, monkey.
That was a good one there, man. Speed 1 is the fastest car on the track. 20.249.
That one's on the grass over there. That's gonna...
Caution is out.
Tried to avoid them.
man.
Close.
Dude, my screen just blacked out, bro.
Come around to 19. Test the dynamics best you
Oof.
can.
Checking up that too.
You're going to be coming around the 19.
Tried to slip inside you, but didn't quite make it.
You're going to be coming around the 12.
I don't think this is fixable.
Open.
Broken suspension's typically not fixable, but we'll give it a go.
Come around at 14. Looks like you'll be lining up behind at 5.
It's wobbling that much, it typically isn't fixable. We'll see.
Here we come, fellas. 10 away.
Like I saw him, I got target fixated, then I looked to the left, I was going to go in, and then it just wouldn't turn enough to get inside him. Yeah, too much damage, we're done. Bugger. That was only 15 laps. That sucks. Oh, we can watch that. Yeah, if you break the suspension there, there's not a lot they can do. They can fix a lot of damage, they can't fix that. That means we've got to try this race again, because I got to get, well, I don't have to get this one in. I have to get an oval race in this series in the next 3 weeks. Because they have this thing where if you complete 8 races in a series, you get iRacing dollars with which to purchase cars and stuff. That's what we're after. Alright. So we saw them miles away. They were on the grass. Alright, saw them coming across and went, alright, we'll just slide in between them. No worries, it should be fine. Apparently his screen went black. So I'm on the brakes, turning inside. Not enough. Oh well. Gotta find something else to do. We'll probably lose 100 points there, but it's good. We've been doing well on the ovals, so we can take some damage. Like 71 points seems to be the average if you get boned early. Alright, let's go do the fixed. And the Cadillac? Do we want the Cadillac? We've been running the Porsche. Let's try the Cadillac. We've been running the Porsche pretty much consistently, but the last time we practiced was in the Cadillac. Porsche is the preferred car, but we'll give this a go. All right, while that loads, I'm gonna hit the head and find out where my Gatorade went.
Follow now for your daily dose of entertainment. One-click unlimited fun in your future feed.
Alright, alright, alright. How are we all doing today? This will be my last stream probably till Wednesday, unless I do one Tuesday night. We're about to go away for a few days. We finally got both kids to 18, Oscar. If you believe that, time flies. So, Ethan was born the same year I started at Walmart. So that makes it 18 years ago. What setup do I have on? Oh, we're in the fixed. Now I gotta move the... I should just have that matched for each car. $146 drivers. Dang. Alright, welcome to Daytona. This is the pinnacle of sports car racing on iRacing. It's the IMSA series. Requires the highest non-pro license. Features
One in front of you. Clear, clear, clear. Car on the right. Keep going.
GT3s, LMP2s, and GTPs, which is what I'm driving. They do not like the cold. Track is very cold. Not as cold as Las Vegas was last night for F1 qualifying. That was like 14 degrees centigrade, which is 60. Current track temperature is 22, so that's 70, 75. This is, whoa! Nice catch, Shane. They've updated that corner.
Avoid all the grass if we can, buddy.
There isn't anymore. I think it's called the Le Mans chicane now. It's forever basically called the bus stop. And it was being updated a couple times, but iRacing laser scan their tracks and don't update them all that frequently. But we have an updated bus stop for this season. That catches a lot of people out because it's a lot more technical than the old one. So even though this car does have traction control, you still have to be really easy on the foot. I think they have like 700 horsepower. It's they change a couple of the settings on the cars to try and make the sessions balanced performance. Pop. Alright, so this is where it gets interesting. I'm not close enough to attack these guys, nor do I have warm enough tires, so roll out early. We want to kiss the curbs, not ride them. That was better.
Left side. Clear. On your left. Clear.
And the racing's exciting because we're basically, you have 3 different races running at the same time.
Slow on the right. Your eyes open. Right side. Clear.
So while I've done quite a bit of practice for this track this week, and I've done 4 or 5 races, this will be the first in the Cadillac. I'm running the Porsche 963 GTP, which is the preferred car, just as the GT3 Porsche is the preferred car in GT3. Even though they try to make the balanced, sometimes cars have an advantage. Porsche's advantage is it seems to be getting the tires into the performance window and have just a little bit more clearance so it can ride the curbs a little bit better and bust up.
And clear.
That feels good actually. More grip there than the Porsche at the same tire temp. It all gets very geeky about looking at windows of performance and balancing the car, and it's proper good nerd stuff. All right. What the... Alright, going into the race itself, we were in a practice session. Oh. Alright, so for those who don't know, iRacing groups drivers based on the iRating. So as you finish a race, it tries to match you with like, and that's the score that it uses, match you. And as you, if you perform above where it expects you to perform, then you gain points. If you perform below where it expects you. And then in addition to that, to replicate the fear of crashing or of having to pay money to crash your car, it has a driver rating. Safety rating, sorry. And the safety rating goes into your license. You start off as a rookie and you have to be safe enough to get out of rookies, and you have to continue up through D, C, B, A. And there's a pro license, which is black. I really don't think I have to worry about that. We're just looking for a clean race. Get to the end, ride along and be relatively safe until we get to like the last push after the there's a pit stop in this race, so after the pits damn, we're in top of it. Expects us to be third is basically what it's saying. Looks like all the heavy hitters are in GT3. Interesting. Okay. Pardon me. So yeah, we obviously want to do well, but finish first. First you must finish. We actually want to qualify reasonably well here, unlike the umming and ahhing on the ovals about where to start. We want to start at the front if we can. Means I need probably a minute 34 lap. Lower the 34, the better. For these cars, you want the tires to be both pressured and warm. Messes with the ride height. Kiss the curb, kiss the curb, kiss the curb, kiss the curb. They're not great. Could have done a better job of warming them up.
Green flag.
So if you do any off tracks during the qualifying, the lap doesn't count. You can't cut the track, you can't spin the car, you can't hit a wall. I don't know, this feels like a 35, maybe a 36. Hard to tell in this car. Come on. Little tail heavy.
You can go 2 laps. Coming on you.
Well, I got 2 laps in and the second lap was better than the first lap.
Alright, man, that's it.
About a second slower than I'm probably in the Porsche. Hey, it's good to see a mix up there now. Earlier in the week or in the higher splits, it's like all Porsche. So I guess I could have driven it without feeling bad, but I'm enjoying the Stormtrooper themed liveries at the moment. Just because I felt like something different, I figured, hey, it's Christmas season-ish. So we basically have to finish where we are or better to score any points in this. Which is, you know, about halfway. It's 13. We could still get pipped. LMP2, Porsche GT3. So you have your own race, plus you have to weave through the other people who are having their own race. And I typically try to not take too much advantage. I try to build a little bit of karma or goodwill so that if I need it later in the race, like if you're an asshole all the time, then people treat you that way back, but Cadillac's very distinctive sounding. I think you just pipped me for put me down to another place. Whoops. That's the Spike Rexy. That's Halloween Rexy. There's some fast cats in there. If we hadn't taken our break and we kept driving, we'd be out there or thereabouts in the Porsche. I think our best is a 34.1. I think we're a mid 34 in the Cadillac. So, you know, that 35.0 wasn't that bad. A qualifying lap, but we'll have to see where we are. Like probably 7th or 8th. Just hope for a clean start. And we'll give it a go. Because the track is so cold, if you jump out with 2 minutes to go, you'll lose some time, lose some temperature and pressure off the tires, so I'm just waiting a minute. Also, this type of race, we still have a lot of Europeans on. As the day goes on, that tends to be more Americans, and the Aussies get on.
1 to go.
Towards the
Left
evening.
side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 2,004. Alright, fellas, nice and smooth here today. Let's go out and have ourselves some fun. Closed. Closed.
Those Eastern Bloc drivers are some of the best drivers in the world, though.
Yeah, it's the Spaniards, the Brazilians, and the French that tend to be a little obnoxious. Not saying they're not fast, they're just not as forgiving. There's more take, less give on some cultures. And that's generalizing. We obviously know that everyone's an individual. Alright, so up until a couple seasons ago, the weaving and trying to clean off the tires like they do for real didn't really do much in the game. Now, however, it actually does. We do have build up on the tires, and we do have to build heat. Takes a good 3 laps, and of course then it depends on the track temperature and things like that. They all play a part.
Behind the 30.
1x instead of a 4x, but that guy just spun.
Come on. Pace car's off. Be ready. Green flag.
That was interesting.
Right side. In and out. In and out. Clear all the way around.
Really, dude?
How do you spin up before the green flag? That's crazy.
I was concerned about that pink car stuffing it up my inside, and I didn't want to go 3 wide there, and then the guy who was on the outside, he had to turn, and I didn't really have anywhere to go because I had someone on my inside, so oh good. This is a 35-minute race and requires a pit stop. At least we didn't get passed by the GT3s. Did get past my majority of the LMP2s. LMP2s are fast.
Now should get us to the finish. On your right. Clear. Right side.
What was that LNC? You gotta report that guy. He was just causing problems from the start. That was retarded, dude.
Doing that, bro. Lambo, you can't just go and like absolutely destroy someone.
Left side. Clear.
That seemed like a good idea at the time. Oh, what are these playing at? Belligerent LMP2s?
Sorry, I wasn't trying to block. I just didn't know what direction you were going.
Left side. Where? On the left side. Clear, clear, clear. Crash behind you. T2.
Try and make sure we keep up with this Porsche.
4.738.
Need a bit of luck, but it's a relatively long race.
That was a good lap, man. That was a good line you had there.
These things are quite the handful when it's not cold. On a low grip track that's cold, kind of like stepping on eggshells, trying to get them going, and that's even with traction control. You just can't turn the traction control up because it's fixed.
T1 is the fastest car on the track. 33.955.
In a Beamer? Impressive. I think 20 seconds behind the leader.
Great lap.
Everyone has to pit, but you don't have to take tires. Turn mine off here on the next straight. I feel like I can step on the brake with more confidence in this car. That's why I wanted to try it. Hands off the tires. Take less of that inner curb.
T3 is the fastest car on the track. 33.821.
The follow button is lonely and needs your attention. Join our community and catch every epic stream.
Do it just for the emote explosions. Doesn't matter if it's YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. They all generate explosions of many emotes. As to tips and cheers and subscriptions, all the cool things.
Fast guys running 34.321. T3 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 33.698. Yeah, those are the lap times we need, man. Keep digging.
Oh. Basically don't put full throttle down in first or second gear. I don't do full throttle until like third gear.
Cheers for the hit me.
Now hopefully we can pit a little early, but we're going to pit as soon as we can. My fuel, but I put it over there. So in like 4 laps, we're going to pit as early as we can, A, to avoid the traffic we're coming up on, and B, to hopefully beat those who don't. Debris.
Watch that car down
That's
there.
not good.
Stay right.
One spot.
In front of you now. Keep your eyes open.
Another spot. It is easy to die through the bus stop. And while I hate to wish ill on others, we've had some ill, so spread the ill.
That's it, baby. Let's slice and dice. Let's get up there.
But yeah, tricky cars, tricky conditions. Anything can happen. Hey. Tom Brady. I get asked if I'm a golfer because of the Irishman. Assuming he gets asked a lot if he's a footballer. Well, former footballer, I guess. More laps.
Your eyes open. My minute in 20 minutes.
Two LMP2s, a GT3, and a GTP. Now let me through.
Left side.
Fuck it, let me through. Thank you.
Still there. You're clear.
Should be able to get these guys before the bus stop.
Left side. In and out. One only. The leaders on pit road now. Clear. Clear.
Thanks. Moron.
24 is the leader. Left side. Clear.
We will pit. Where are we at? Coming up on next lap, I guess. So the getting through traffic is equally as important as being able to drive the car. I'm gonna pit this lap and avoid this traffic coming up.
Left side. Clear. Coming at you guys. 10 away. 5 away.
Didn't want to cut him like that.
Now, turn in, turn in. Remember, don't get too tight to the wall. You're going to be leaning on me.
We just slipped in underneath, but that's all good. We didn't slow him up.
Go, 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 go.
Got a gap? Maybe? Oh shit, Lowry. LMP2. Watch the damn track, boy. Driving like a monkey.
status 34.681.
Well, interesting. Hopefully the car's okay. Looked down at exactly the wrong moment.
Leaders on pit road. The leaders on pit road.
Now, I had two boo-boos coming out of the pits, so you struggle catching. We're working on it. We won one of these, you see. That's why I keep coming back. I won one earlier in the week and had a top 10, had a couple of good results. We've had some bad starts, bad qualifyings. Today qualifying was okay, start was a bit poor. So you gotta have a lot of things go right to get a good race, but they're enjoyable when they come about.
Green lap, keep it up.
Rather than under acceleration, the car feels relatively balanced. It's squirrely outer corners. But ahead of me, Dallara. Yeah. And dude for position on my butt. See how fast the Acura is. Our original favorite GTP car.
The leaders on pit road now.
Wins at Le Mans and Monza in the wet with that car. It's pretty good in the cold.
And 41 is the leader.
My biggest concern is this guy's netcode is all over the shop.
As far ahead, he's just pitted. My man put it on his ass. Left side, clear.
Hopefully they can fight with each other. Leave me alone for a couple laps to get the heck out of Dodge. Come on, Brady.
Well,
Come on, Tom. Get on him.
Drive is the leader. Left side. Tell us what that thing's doing. Clear.
Alright, now we need a little luck and a little traffic. Preferably a little luck with traffic. Faster than me through the bus stop. Faster than me in a lot of places. His best lap's like a second faster than mine. But if I keep putting in decent laps, maybe we can do something. Traffic ahead. Catch it. Got shift helped. Alright, this lap we should have some traffic to pass, see some P2s and a GT3 ahead.
good lap. About 5 minutes.
I should get this one before the bus stop, not the other one.
Right side. Clear.
Got a good draft off the LMP2s. Which side you gonna go, buddy?
Left side. Clear.
Maybe 3 laps left. Could be 2.
Left side. Still there. Your eyes open. Might be hit soon. Clear.
A lot of GT3s.
Left side.
Kind of what I need. Should get through all 3 of these.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Still there. You're clear. Clear. In front of you. In front of you. In front of you. Up. One off port. One
Hold
off
your
port.
brakes.
Left side.
What are you doing?
Clear. Clear. Clear.
It's kind of overrated, to be honest. I think it's quite awful.
Left side.
Yeah, but at least turn the car a little bit.
Clear.
Slow it down.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
That was for
Clear.
position.
Or alternatively,
2 laps.
Very nice work, my man. Lots of patience today.
What do you mean try around you? Exiting bust out of 200 kilometers. Please now. You can't drive around you when you're just talking the entire exit.
yeah.
Are you fucking stupid? What the fuck was this? What the fuck, Miguel?
I should be good.
No.
With 1 more lap, the gap I've got. Fingers crossed. Heck of a fight back.
Alright, man. Gonna be the white flag for time.
Is he in the pit? Third place LMP2. I'll wait till the back stretch. Gives me an opportunity.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Hell yeah. Is that 5th? Fireworks going up. Yeah. What a fight back! Haha! Instead of losing, God, what are we looking at? 81 points at one point? We're going to gain 24 points? Nice! We might actually gain some safety rating.
Like 3 major incidents with GT3.
Check a flag.
Oof.
I was so lucky to escape
Damn good work, brother. Good job.
That was a fight back. Sorry for that incident in the start there, lads. I got spooked on entry to turn 1. I haven't had H drop by. Gonna show him LMU today. I just remembered one of the good points of LMU over iRacing is there's no voice chat. Hey, we did all right in the caddy. We got some points. I'll take a top 5. We gained 2 spots. It looks like our strategy on when we pitted was pretty good. Doesn't work so well with the longer race. The longer race is 10 minutes longer. 45 instead of 35 minutes, and it's an open setup. But that
stuff, jacks, guns, and all that stuff kind of packed up. Leave on me? Man, we can fix that.
I don't know where that incident. Ah, it was me probably plowing the wall. All right, so let's watch that start again. Sounds really good though, right? What the? I had a cone. Yeah, that guy spooked me. And so I gave him extra room, which meant I ended up 3 wide, and then that happened. Then the LMP2s went by, and off we chuffed, but it wasn't a 4X, it was only like another 1X.
On the YouTube, hit that like button and show some love to the algorithm.
The algorithms need love too. Oh, I feel better now. I was stressing that another bad result. We had 2 bad results previously. Both were minus 71s that I had to fight back from. One we got to minus 40, one we got to like minus 9. This one we managed to get back into the positives, so happy with that. The cone is still there. So how long is the cone going to be there? Surely they would have got rid of it in the pit stop, but I didn't take tires, so it means they didn't jack the car up. So maybe they did the whole race with a cone? Well, you're not cool unless you do the whole race with a cone. Surely one of the times I went through the bus stop I hit enough curbing to dislodge it. That's the Porsche ahead of us, and LMP2s. Cone's gone. Okay, so we lost the cone sometime in lap 2. Or did we? There's something in there still. Because you can see it through the brake vent. Alright, so we're going to say 2 laps. Alright, so I have this magic button that will bring up incidents. Ooh, yep. Ooh, yep. Carrying too much speed. Those curbs are not your friend. Actually, the backside of the curbs specifically. Oh, they just had a really bad time of that. That's Acura. They're both GTPs. Carry too much speed. Cadillac and an LMP2. Oh, yeah. Oh, ow. Those curbs are not your friend. It's the sausage curbs behind them, but they're not your friend. Oh, yeah. Past them at one point. LMP2 killing a Porsche GTP car. Oh yeah, some moron hitting the fence coming out of the pits. Cracked up the front of the car. A little bit. It seemed to handle fine. Oop. Overcooked the entry to turn 1. The Acura. Yeah, they were chasing me at the time, I think, and you just can't. One of the reasons that Porsche, the GT3 Porsche, is so good here is it eats those curbs. Oh, that's just bad. All the way around. Could have just hit the brakes, dude. We're gonna appear in one more because an LMP2 hit us in the butt going into bus stop. They were being really aggressive. I was trying to, I was giving and taking, not just taking. Have to see if we can get back into that Indy car race. Oop. Oop. You don't typically want to go through there like that. You can. I typically try to wait and then shoot that gap down to the inside, as it means less of an impact to both cars, but not everyone's as familiar with how multi-class works. Oh, we are up ahead. Oh, yep. Deadly bus stop. Oh yeah, this is us. I was taking 5th. With like 2 laps to go. Oof, and they were trying to chase me. Tell you, those Cubs, man, they're killer. Alright, let's go check the score. So next week, I've got 2 of the series I run are going to be at Le Mans. Alright, results. Hey, we did gain a little safety rating. And we did gain a little I rating. Got back into 5th. Up 2 places from we started. Had 4 incidents, but none of them were 4x for hitting another car or having another car hit us, so be happy with that. That may be the last Daytona race we run this week. Well, I'm out of town tomorrow. And Monday, so we'll be back. We'll be back in town Tuesday. Okay, so when's the... Okay, 26 minutes to Indy. Last race had 18 drivers. Our race had 20 drivers. We were doing okay. I was relatively not hitting walls. We just had that accident with the other car that was spinning. So, yeah, we could do that. So next week, we'll be running this Radical at Le Mans. And the the series we run Tuesday night in a league is LMP3 GT4 TCRs. The official series doesn't have the TCRs, but that is also at Le Mans. And we might be back in time for me to run it. We're coming back on Tuesday. It's Tuesday night at 8 o'clock. Maybe if we do a little practice, we might be ready. Kind of surprised no one's gotten a practice session up yet. But we can always do one with the AI. Seeing what the good lap times are there. I only lost 47 on that Delara race. That's fine. Oh, I was looking for lap times. Want Daytona. No, we want Circuit de la South. And we want LMP3. It's Alicia. He's French. Okay, so my current time I did yesterday was a 4:26. Dale's done a 3:55 this season. Everything else is 2023. And then they go down to 3:44. So I think if I can get close to 3:50, 3:55 to 3:50 to 3:55, I might have something. Dale's usually about my speed. All right. Good to know. IndyCar's at Kansas next week, which is a favorite track, so that should get more participation. So I might just wait for next week. So for now, let's go have a look at Le Mans. I think I have set up from last night. Oh no, I did the caddy. Oh, I was gonna do, yeah. I was gonna do a Motegi race. Now this car does sound fabulous, darling. Yeah, why not? Race at night. Okay. Le Mans. My favorite track. Oh yeah, last time we jumped in this, we jumped in a session that I created from the official session that's going to be there next week. And it was raining. Thankfully, I've done a bit of practice in the rain. Or wet. So, while I don't love it, I can deal with it. Usually keep the car on track. Okay, so the official race for this series doesn't have that car, which is the front-wheel drive touring car. That particular one's the Hyundai Veloster. Veloster? And so this is a junior series, most places, to what we were just running. So what we were running was GTP, GT3, LMP2. Well, LMP2 sits in the middle. And that runs in WEC and IMSA. And it's the same as what runs at the 24-hour Le Mans. This is a lower category, so kind of looks the same, but the cars are smaller. So this is an LMP3. It goes about the same speeds as the GT3s we were just watching. The GT4s, the middle category, and just for our league, we run these TCRs as the lower category. What are they, about 50 kilometers or so slower? Turn the wheel off. I'm off-centered in this car just because the when you sit where you're supposed to in this car, the A pillar is this wall that you can't really see around. And in other cars, I'll move the seating position up or down. Doesn't really have a forward or back. But just for this car, I move over. Unless I'm in VR. Then it's just weird. Alright, so we're looking for a sub... Well, if that 426 was in the rain. Beating it should be easy. Whoa, it did not like that change down to first. Looks like I threw it in reverse. On the bright side, it's an outlap, so doesn't actually matter. Alright. Gotta take this fifth. So where all the other prototype cars, LMP2, GTPs, they all got new tires. This one did not. So this still has some lateral grip stability issues, tire temperature spike issues. So sometimes when you're throwing it into a corner and you expect it to grip, it doesn't. kind of really what that is. I have to baby it. And I'm really good at overdriving the car. The underdriving required to baby it's not a skill that I have in abundance, so I have to concentrate a little harder when I'm trying to do that.
Right side. Clear,
That's why I
clear,
wasn't talking as much through the through that IMSA race when I was trying to hang on to the car and it was cold and slippery. Alright, I'm going to say this is going to be a 357 through pure guesswork. I don't know that riding the middle is going to help. 262, we come off the middle, keep accelerating. The track is crowned, it's a road, and if the car has a diffuser and you ride the crown, that crown is a little bit higher and it makes the diffuser a little bit lower and makes it a little bit more efficient. You can get like 2 kilometers an hour out of it. Which adds up.
Left side. Still there, man.
PCRs are actually really good through corners and acceleration. But they, you know, little 4-bangers, so they top out before the other cars. 357. Don't usually overtake through Porsche curves, but you know, sometimes you gotta.
Right side. Clear, clear, good job.
What did I say? 356? Yep. When was that? Oh, we weren't caring about the oval race. We can still go do one. Alright, how much draft can I get?
Loving the chaos? Hit that follow button and never miss our wild adventures. More epic shenanigans await your return.
Worth nearly 10 kilometers an hour. Curbs. Isn't there a GT4 just ahead of us?
On your left. Still there. Clear, clear,
That's
clear.
how you utilize a pick.
You're doing a fantastic job.
Thank you. Are you entertained? I feel like I've been talking a lot today. You know, if Step 9's still there. That's sort of explaining all the stuff he probably doesn't know about because it was his first time on the stream. Old buddy, but first time on a racing stream. I was very
I feel like I got my money's worth from my subscription.
Well, I'm glad.
55.2.
I am glad. I was very happy with that fight back in the GTP. That was tough. That was a hard race. But, hey, we got a good result. Go around the outside.
Left side.
Oh, it's slippery out there. Alright, let's see if we can break that 355, shall we? To find 3 seconds. Probably 4.
Right side. Clear, clear.
Of course, this car is also really narrow. It's long and narrow, so it's kind of like trying to go fast in a pencil. Doesn't have a lot of lateral stability at the best of times. Huh? Baton Rouge was alright. According to the stopwatch. What I used to drove that for 2 seasons.
Side. Clear.
I drove the GT4 Mercedes, and I drove this, and then I did 2 seasons in TCRs, and now I'm back to this. Get 4 seasons a year, been in the league over a year. And it certainly helped my driving. Especially helped my multi-class driving. Because we practice every Tuesday. Well, we race every Tuesday. That was not good, Shane. Not too bad. Look like we're in for a 56 this time. Just a spin. Another Honda. Thanks, mate.
Right side. Clear. And 00. Is the fastest car on the track.
Gonna let me finish this lap? Or are you gonna cut me off? We are hauling the mail, man. You're hauling a mailman? No, we're hauling the mail, man. 355. Come on.
Your eyes open. I'm clear.
Hey, we made it. I don't know if we beat Dale, but we're in the same second that he was. We weren't even cutting those corners yet. You can cut a lot of those curbs if you get the car under you. Basically, tires are warm and the balance is okay. Alright, Dale beat us by 0.2. He did a 3:55.3. I think ours was just a 3:55.5. So, you know, close. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Aston Martin GT4. Don't own that one. Porsche GT4. Don't own this one. McLaren GT4. Don't own this one. Hyundai TCR. I don't own this one. BMW GT4. I do have this one. Also have the Mercedes, and oh, look at the mirror. The hell is that? Oh, it's the Audi. Don't have that one either. That's the Audi TCR. Look at the mirror. That's a mirror. There's the Merc. Sounds wonderful. And the other one I have is the Mustang. There is one out there. I don't know if it's still on the track. Doesn't look like it's still on the track. Alright. That's fine. And it sounds amazing. I love the sound of that Mustang. It reminds me, ironically, of an old Toronto. It's a General Motors product. So, you know, completely wrong to have one sound like the other, but...
Green flag.
Keep it in second, just to have it be a little bit more benign out of the Dunlop chicane. Ford chicane. Here's Dunlop. You can tell Dunlop, it's got a big freaking sign. We were like doing 280 in the draft. So you don't want to lose the draft. That bad. Of course, we might get a dirt. We could get an Eldora race in, maybe. I've not seen the rallycross races going off. I'm doing more of those either. And then we're getting the cross kart next season. It's a free car. Porsche update's a free update. Man, I'm looking forward to that Porsche Cup car having the new tires. If only the LMP3 was also getting them. And we don't know that it's not. It just hasn't been mentioned in the dev update. Which means it probably won't. But it could. It just took that flat. Nice. What are the fixed setups like here? Could be some fun to be had. $351. Oh boy. This is the adaptive AI. So it thinks I can do that, apparently. Apparently. Alright, I'm gonna hit the head. Be right back. Oh no, I missed the start. Oh yeah, I made it at night. Well, I wanted to have a sandwich. And a cup of coffee. Besides, I can just restart the race. On the joys of AI. What we can do, look at something entertaining while I have my snack. This is set to most exciting.
Take start off. You ready? Ready, green flag. 5 to go, buddy. 5 more, come on.
Well, the Mustangs at the back. Hear the chirping of the blow-off valves of the TCRs. Don't have to see me chewing then. There's a Mustang. They do typically a pretty good job of balancing these cars. So the GT4s are nearly as fast in a straight line as the LMP3s. They don't have anywhere near the downforce, so they can't keep up round corners. All in the back of that? Forward. Alright. Let's go see what's what out in the world. I think they'll be fine. Set up without fine. "21 minutes versus 6 minutes. Go run some Eldora. I actually want to do. I don't want to do the midget, but I need much more practice. It doesn't particularly bother me about licenses. They're separate licenses, so one doesn't impact the other. Dirt oval. Oh, we'll do the. I want to do more dirt midget. We'll do the dirt midget, even though I don't have enough time to practice, but we enough to get.
First time here?
We'll help
Smash
it go.
that follow
Help
button
it
to join
go
our
official.
wild adventures. Your support helps us grow and brings you notifications when we go live.
These cars are harder to drive for me than the bigger sprint cars with the wings. I imagine if it had a wing, it would be easier. Alright, welcome to the dirt. Well, it's a midget, but you can't call them midgets. Should I have gone out there? That's straight out. Holy crap, yes it was. There's a big hole over there.
Outside.
Welcome
Clear.
to Volusia.
Slow one in front of you. Slow car on the bottom.
Well, this is a big track for these cars.
Inside. Clear. Inside. Clear.
Just gotta get the set right.
Outside.
So something I find a lot easier with the wing sprints is just judging how much angle I got on the slide, where it's going.
Steering wheel feel okay?
No.
Might lose a little grip.
Little clay just slid up
Damn.
a little. I know, right? I wanted to see. It wasn't much of an accident, but nothing I could do about that. You watch the chili bowl and you see that, you know, these things, they get all bent or they get all wrecked. They just put them back on their wheels and the guy's usually fine and they just keep racing.
In front of you against the wall.
Guess if you don't have wings to worry about bending and falling everywhere,
You got one dead in the water in front of you there on the bottom.
it feels quite speedy actually.
Oh no, that was a good lap.
You don't spend anywhere near as much time wide open throttle in these as you do with the sprint cars.
Good lap, sir.
At least the 305s and the 360s. 410's a bit of a different animal.
Slow one on the bottom, real slow. Slow car on the bottom.
Nice move, man. That was awesome. Teach me your ways, man. Too much. Yeah. That felt really good for like 2 laps. These things are, man, they're hauling ass sideways. Where you going, buddy? Both. He wants both.
Oh, the slow car on the bottom. Hey, baby, I need a couple more laps like that last one. Inside, inside. Clear.
I
Thing all right?
guess you're
I'm out with the hand
leaving to go to the race.
Might
You
lose a little
stopped
grip.
in the middle of the track. Looks like it's going to be fun. Let's go race. Got some Speedy Boys, 2.7K, 3.1K, 3.1K, 3.6K. We are newbies at this. I'm still learning the racecraft of sliding sideways. But that's why we do these races, to get better. Well, that and there is no AI for dirt. Supposedly they are working on it. They did put out a
zany guy sucks.
dirt oval, but
Yeah, you really want to be talking, bud. Who, me? 6'7"?
nah, man, I'm only 6'1". Ah, look at that groove that's being worked in there.
Is the fastest car on the racetrack. 17.241.
I safety test the wall, fellas. It's fast.
Steering wheel feel okay? Might lose a little grip.
Appreciate your sacrifice. It's overcast and kind of shitty.
Is the fastest car on the racetrack. 16.706. Front of you on the high side.
So with the lack of wings, they're just harder to balance. You have to work the wheel more to keep it. Unless you just, you know, if it takes a set and you're controlling it with a throttle, that's beautiful. Just like that. But otherwise you're working it. Oh, this is the fixed, so there's no heats. Just qualifying and go.
Ready, green, green, green. Alright, man, shut up, let's go fast.
Job for the slick. And the wall. Really? You're gonna take my lap away? I thought I hit the wall after the flag. Does that mean I did it right at the flag and this is abnormal too?
Checker.
Maybe. I didn't get a lap time. That didn't show me abnormal lap either. Okay. Now, fair enough, you shouldn't hit the wall if you want to qualify anyway, but that was weird. I'm going to assume we hit right at the start-finish line and basically ruined both laps. No, I hit the wall and spun after. Oh well. Oh good. We probably should be starting towards the back anyway. Got 30 laps. Do we? 30? Usually 30. Yeah, 30 laps to avoid all the accidents and they are fun. They're a handful, but they're fun. Go that way, sideways, really fast. If something gets in your way, oh well. Nice knowing you. It was nice to say hi to Step 9. Used to hang out on my my Rocksmith stream like 4 years ago. Well, it's different to the practice track. Yeah. And that slick line's gonna get real slick.
You'll be lining up on the inside. We do not have to worry about gas, right? We are not concerned about fuel at all. 10-4. The estimated strength of field is 2,377.
But Jesus, 5.1k, 3.4k, 2.7k, 3.7k, 2.6k. Yeah, there's some heavy hitters.
Check Nathaniel's engine right now.
Get ready to go here, bud.
But I'm guessing that means that there's a crap load of points available if we can get to the end. So that then is the goal. Get thy ass to the end. I do like you can get these things wheeling if you get the conditions right. That means they basically have similar power to weight to the 410s. I don't think you can get the wheels up on the 360. Maybe if you have the setup just right. But these things,
we're on one to go.
Apparently they cost about the same amount as the actual sprint cars, even though they're like half the size. Have half the cylinders. The straight 4-cylinder instead of a V8. No wings. But considering it's a tube frame chassis and bolt-on parts for the most part, they're very pricey. Like $500,000, I believe. But we want to do chili bowl, so we're trying to get better at this so we can actually have a shot at
Cars off, you ready?
getting in a few
Green
races.
flag.
Should be a caution.
Caution, caution. It's all on you, man. It's all on you. You make the call here. The road is closed. Get behind the 9. Behind the 9. Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 8.
And the single file restarts.
Alright, the road is open.
But I got, you know, some fast people behind me, so I'm not particularly worried about letting people by. All about getting to those last 5 laps. I see you there, buddy. I guess I better put a buster right on the middle of the thing there. To the green. It would be nice if I could feel the cush.
And 1 to go.
I know they're working on dirt, so hopefully they're doing something about that. But yeah, you can't feel the ripple or the rumble going on that dirt yet.
Girl, keep your eyes open, man. I want to bring this thing home on a record. Roger.
Good to have goals. They'll go early.
Alright, man. Pace cars off. Give mail. Green, green, green. Inside. Clear. That was a nice lap, man. That was a nice one.
The guy there that is vanishing and appearing and vanishing and appearing.
P1 is the fastest car on the track. 16.906. Hey, that last lap was good. Inside. Clear low. P1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 16.832. That was good, man. You made some progress that lap. Keep it up. Leaders running 17.133. Inside. Clear low. P2 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 16.735. There you go, buddy. That was a good lap. Working the bottom. Clear low. Inside. Clear him. inside. Great job. IS4, we got 20 laps to go right now. Clear inside. Inside. You're clear. T3 is the fastest car on the track. 16.72. Fast guys are running 17.227. In front of you, he's on the bottom. He's on the bottom.
Hey, you're a bitch, Ethan. Fucking missed, dumbass. Oh, you told me, asshole. I was riding the wall all the way around. You left the bottom open. I didn't see you. I didn't leave no bottom open. I passed you.
There will be a
straight to the bottom, and you decided to hit my door in.
The road is closed. Alright, we need to be behind this 11. Come around the pace car. Looks like you'll be lining up behind this 11. You're behind the 8.
When you tried to straight line me, it missed. So that was kind of weird.
Don't Australians drive on the left side of the road?
Yes, they do.
Pit road is open.
What's your point?
You're hugging the right.
I'm American. Says so on my passport.
I think we should be behind this 11.
But I'm also Australian.
Likely story.
Hey, if I could keep this thing down on the left-hand side, I would, but this strip in the middle of the track is bare, which means it has no grip. So when you cross over it or you try to use it as the main line, it makes the car incredibly slippery. So I'm hunting where the grip is. Now, when they get the physics fixed, you'll be able to feel the cushion. I do not. I am doing this 5 days a week. I got replaced by AI in my system administrator job.
He's going to start 15.
Which was a year ago. Last December. I got shown the door 2 weeks before Christmas.
To shove it.
I got walked 2 weeks before Christmas. With no warning.
Pace car's off. Be ready. Be ready. Green.
But I'd been sick. I'd been very sick. And my performance hadn't been good. But yeah, I got very, very sick. Very, very skinny. Much better now, thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
What
the fuck are we doing,
in front of you, in front of you. Caution, caution. Talk to me, good. What do you got?
Have you tried
I
Mario
was in
Kart?
the middle, there was the guy on top of me, and someone on the bottom figured this out.
You know, I haven't played Mario Kart in
Oh, you left the
forever.
bottom wide open.
But I wasn't really a Nintendo guy. My wife grew up with Nintendo. I sort of missed it. I had an Atari and then got a PC from there.
Don't have to
The
do
road
it.
is open.
Just let me win.
Alright, you're gonna have a couple rounds at 6.
Nuh-uh.
But yeah, I was racing this back in the Walmart days. This came out in 2008. It's a subscription service. They keep updating
I'm
it.
gonna turn you and all three of us figured it out.
So,
That's fine. As long as you don't win.
I just re-upped and it's like, you have been a member for 17 years. I did take 10 years off.
I only play Balitro and Slay the Spire.
Ah?
And FDL.
Do you feel bad about fucking somebody else's race up?
I like, the thing I like
didn't like
Cyberpunk
anybody else.
still,
I
and I
didn't like
like
anybody.
Baldur's Gate 3, and,
You took the 6 car out of the race.
a few things like that,
Hey,
but...
I held my line.
And I do have some other racing games, but I
I
keep coming back to this because I want to.
Bro,
I'm trying to get good,
That happening on entry in the middle of the turn.
and I've reached.
We had contact in the middle of the turn. You left it in on entry.
I think
On
I'm
entry, you
20th
shoved it in there and wrecked 2 cars.
percentile, like
I
80th
don't really care.
percentile,
I'm
top
not
20%
Did
on
you feel
ovals in the world, and about the same on
Wait, what did I do?
sports cars.
Not you.
This is a newer license,
alright.
so I'm still learning.
Alright, early
But
up,
on sports cars on
Go.
ovals, normal ovals, IndyCar and NASCAR,
15, please go.
I'm decent.
Okay.
Getting better.
Pace cars off.
My goal is to get to top 10% in the world.
Did you know you can get in trouble for putting on sunscreen too fast on a nudist beach?
I guess it depends on where you're putting it. My seat cushions have stopped working.
Turn that blue Prime button purple. Link your Amazon Prime for a free subscription,
Working the
emotes,
bottom,
and
inside.
ad-free
Clear
viewing.
on the bottom.
This race seems to be going forever. They usually take like 5 minutes.
All right, man, let's get him. Only about 10 left. Slow car on the bottom. You're gonna be caution. The road is closed. Looks like you should be lining up behind us 11. I think we should be behind the 3. Get behind the 3.
You at 3?
Open.
Not working is no nice. Follow now for your daily dose of
I
entertainment.
really just don't know
One click
what's
unlimited
going
fun
on
in
at the
your future
moment.
feed.
So with all the layoffs of all the
Walmart was
You gotta
different,
stay in the grip and you gotta run off a little bit.
all the layoffs at the moment, I'm over 50. So I'm like the least likely to get picked for a job. So I think my IT career is over. I'll just pick up stuff here and there to bolster my lack of funds coming in from streaming until such time as they do.
I rent out houses.
Nice.
I bought 4 of them and paid them off.
One to go.
Mhm.
One to go.
Yep. Good strategy. We cannot buy a house for love nor money in this town because they're all B&Bs. They're all Airbnbs.
Coming around at 5.
Everything's a rental. You cannot buy anything around here.
All right, Earl. Let's get her done, buddy. 10-4.
So many cars still in the race. There's only one out, technically. Thanks.
Cars off, ready. Step 2 is the leader. Green flag.
The prices in Bentonville have rocketed up because they forced all remotes to the office.
Yep.
Good job, man. Keep hustling that thing.
We might have picked up some speed. Gotta keep it off that bare patch.
Guys are running 17.30.
Spinner.
Caution, caution. Man, tell me what you got. Pit road is closed. Get behind this 11.
Man, we're gonna finish this damn race, boys.
That was scary. Hey, there's a wall there, Nathaniel.
Oh, thank you. I didn't see it.
Yeah, you're not supposed to, so.
Pit road is open. Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up.
I don't think the
behind
pace
the,
laps count. Which is why it's taking so long. Oh, that's lap 26, they are counting. It just seems to be taking forever. So did they bring all the Californians over to Bentonville? Is that part of that?
Are you getting healthier?
Yeah, I'm good now. It took me a while. I had an episode and got down to like 160 pounds. But I'm back at my usual 185.
You're going to have to come around in 5.
I got like 250 when I left Bentonville.
The California people are still over there, but they closed the Atlanta and Dallas offices.
Oh, okay.
But coming to the green, you're getting cleaned out real well. Get a nice start.
That was the biggest clusterfuck when .com took over CIO roles and technical roles. That was so bad.
Doug Shitface resigned as CEO.
Yeah, I noticed that.
5 to go.
I think he's young. He's my age or younger than me, so, you know, plenty of time to spend his money and drive his fast cars.
Side, at your door. Clear low.
He picked some speed up.
2 inside. Clear if you need it. Inside. Clear. Map traffic up here. Inside. Clear. That was better. Good job. Clear low. Couple more laps.
Oh, there's a wall there. We're good. We're not good. We're good.
White flag. He's going to let you go.
Hey, we're still gonna get points. Probably. There's such a fine line between, man, that feels good, and oh shit, we're spinning. But yeah, with this thing, we were ripping around those last few laps. That felt really good, and we were catching up to the 11, and then we had some lap traffic that thought they would just get in the way.
Come off the air.
We get 8th. How'd we get 8th?
Yeah, that was pretty fun. I got a little worried about when I threw a crossover on you and you got the slider on me.
Yeah, no, we were hitting going down the straightaway. I was hoping that we didn't wreck. I was trying to leave room.
I think that was the best racing we could have got, honestly.
Oh, lucky number 13. Yeah, it seemed to have it hooked up on that top line, and we were catching them.
The contact we have is so minor, it's backed up with me too. Like, that's crazy. You know what your relationship
See, that was ripping around the outside. And then these cats came in, and 2 of them are lap traffic. So this was all great until I tagged the wall. But cars are strong. They take a good beating. And we spun again, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, they're a lot harder to keep pitched. But, yeah, I had it hooked up there for a minute. Felt really good when I did, too. So, technology... At the start. Technology really moved on in the 10 years since I stopped racing. But my rig's still actually in storage in Bentonville. We'll be coming back to Bentonville next year. Go get that storage. So I had a Fanatec belt drive wheel and load cell pedals with a little bit of vibration in the brake. And then in the time that I was gone, direct drive wheels came out, and haptics moved a long way. And I got a haptic cushion when I was flying, because I came back about 5 years ago, and I was after. I think I was streaming. This is about when I was streaming the Rocksmith. I was also flying DCS, and then I got a. So I was flying in VR with a full HOTAS, really nice one, and I got a Next Level Racing HF8 haptic cushion. That's what I got here. This is my second one. The first one I wore out. And it really made a difference for flying, but it was made for racing, so for the most part it works really well. I also have haptics on my pedals, so it can simulate ABS, but I also have it so that I can feel, if I go over rumble strips on the left-hand side of the car, I feel it in the pedal and I feel it in the cushion. Same for the right side. If I'm accelerating, I feel it in the cushion. If I'm decelerating, you can feel that in the cushion. So it has come on. It's not motion, but it does a fair job of giving additional information than just a wheel, which sort of blows me away when I consider when I started. My first wheel was a Thrustmaster T2 that was a bungee cord. So, you know, we've come a long way. Alright, let's go check the score. I think we actually ended up okay with that one. We had a 0 incident race, considering all the binging, biffing, and barging. Alright, we have our oval wheel on. We could go have some fun in the dirt. Yep, so we gained 42 I rating. Gained a little bit of safety rating. Life is good. Double green, man. It's the best you can get. We started 13th, finished 8th. Just seemed to take freaking forever. Let's see what if the rallycross is going off, because that would be awesome. Pardon me. So I do this Saturday through Wednesday usually, 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific time. And then I've also got, if you check the BustaWrench YouTube, there's like 850 odd videos there now. A lot of shorts, highlights from the stream. So there's plenty of there. If you're ever suffering from insomnia, I have plenty of videos on the BustaWrench YouTube. I think I have Session Ring, do I? No, I don't have Session Ring. Noma. Only one registered, so it's not probably going to go. Oh, the last race had 8. No, it's registered just in case. Not one of my better tracks, but I do have victories here. I think I got 2 in the Beetle, which is the Beetle. So we race pretty much every day. I do league racing Sunday nights, Tuesday nights, Thursday nights. Which are at 8. And I was streaming them all, then I stopped streaming them because I just focus on racing. Now I'm going to go back and I'm going to stream some of them because there's a few other guys in the league who stream at the same time. We're going to do some collaboration streams. That seems like fun. So I'm on a lot, and I've been practicing a lot, and it's starting to show. All right, my handbrake, which is actually my gear lever. My gear lever does sequential and H pattern, and at the moment it's set to sequential, and I use it as a handbrake.
Very slow on the right.
Oh, jump too far. Which one is it? Okay, it's the short course. Wall. Whoa, wall.
Well, hell. Think we might have had a motor blow up? Oh, fantastic. All right.
There's a wall out there. Oh, we missed it. Good. Oh, it's a third gear, that's why. I should have been third. Basically, third is first in this car. Just trying to do it too much. This is what I was doing at Sonoma, and it was just...
Might lose a little grip.
We were doing a lot of drifting, it was a lot of fun. This one we have to be a bit more cautious. But that corner's fun. You wouldn't do that in the race.
Watch that car down there. Stay right. Step 1. Is the fastest car on the track. 41.153.
Alright. Get a lap time in. Didn't like that.
Got the toe knocked out of it.
I know. What the shit biscuit?
Might lose a little grip.
There you go. Angular momentum working. There's a physics geek. So if you want to drop the nose on a car that has rotating wheels, you touch the brakes. There's a... Yeah. That was bad.
You think you got a loose wheel?
I got a loose nut behind the wheel. These things are stupid fun. This track's just a little tight to really let loose. Hit the inside there. Alright, let's get a clean lap. Oh, you can't go out there, huh? And of course, you got the Joker lap that you have to take.
Fastest car on the track that lap. Tip 76 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 37.485. Good job, man. Fastest car on the track there. Tip 76 is the fastest car on the track. 37.008. Fastest car on the track.
It's like, man, I wanted to watch those laps. We just got kicked over into the race, but there's not enough people for it to go official. Like, man, those were two really good laps. And then that third one where I just basically hit the handbrake in 6th. They're all Fords. Everyone's got a Ford. Well, I'll do the practice. We'll see if we can get a good lap in to have a look. There's the Joker there.
One on the right side. Clear.
He hit me.
Keep your eyes open. Left side. Clear.
Oh, you, sir, are an asshole.
Must be a motor, boss. Yeah, 10-4. Another engine there.
Find a bigger track. Have some fun. So where's that going? I haven't got that track yet. Oh, let's try Lucas Oil. Pardon me. I'll see how popular the next. So if the next race is popping off, I'll buy that track because it's a famous rallycross track. But I like taking this car to the trucks, the tracks they put the trucks on, the trophy trucks, the big Baja type trucks. And do big jumps, but you just got to be careful because it tends to break the car. But this, I'm hoping we can basically drift the shit out of it. At the Joker. Oh, hello. We're going the wrong way, aren't we? Is that the wrong way? Because that looks like it was the wrong way to take that jump. Alright, so it says... Okay, no entry. Gotcha. We come around the wrong one. Yeah, it'll be the same. This is the right way to run the track. There's the Joker. Come around here. I don't think I've ever driven on this, and this is onto the dirt section. Then there's the jump. So are we supposed to come out of that and come this way? Because there's a like start finish line. Joker. I think there's some drifting fun to be had, just...
Steering wheel feel okay?
keep it a little tighter.
Good lap.
Whoa! Oh, fine. We got one good lap in. These things are hard work, man. Almost looks like I know what I'm doing. I just was a little wide and I tapped the wall and then the tire wall jutted out and basically broke the car.
The follow
Alright.
button is lonely and needs your
Where's the
attention.
blimp view?
Join
Alright,
our community and catch every epic stream.
give me that blimp view. It looks like I know what I'm doing as well. At least for one lap. Just a little bit too wide, tagged the wall and everything went downhill from there. Alright. Let's see if we got time for an Eldora race or something. Still got the wheel on. "18 minutes. Yeah, we might be able to do that. It's right at 5. So these things I grew up around when I was very, very young. My dad raced dirt, and these were the top of the bill. I've always had a soft spot for them. My wife calls them funny cars, but I find that funny. Well, they are kind of funny cars. Alright, so this is Eldora. It's a famous dirt oval. I believe it's still owned by Tony Stewart, formerly of IndyCar, formerly of NASCAR. Been doing NHRA drag racing lately, but he was also a big fan of sprint cars. So this is the baby sprint. When you buy this car, you get 3 of them. The same car, you just have different engines. There's a 305 cubic inch, and then there's a 360, and then a 410. The 410 is the top of the heap World of Outlaws car. It's the one that you'll see doing wheelies and stuff. This one's much more planted, and it's quite a big track, so you can pretty much hold the throttle wide open all the way around. The wing moves. So if the car's oversteering, you move it back, puts more weight on the rear of the car, and if it's understeering, you do the opposite.
Good job. Fastest car on the track right there.
And so as much fun as it is to slide, just like in those midgets we were sliding, we're trying to not slide because it's faster.
Fastest car on the racetrack.
Only car on the racetrack, Chad. Oh, we got a 3rd last time we raced here. Was awesome.
Fastest car on the track.
Not now.
Good job, man. Fastest car on the track there.
Hello, I was checking your channel. You haven't added any custom logo. Is there a specific reason for that? If you want, I can make one for you. Here is my link, Len Davis.
Well, then you didn't check out my channel very well, because I have a custom logo. So that sounds like a sales pitch. Which is good. We haven't actually been having a lot of the art bothering or the stream boo bothering since I updated the bot, so that's been nice. It's a snappy 16 laps. Yeah, these things are bad, man. I like the 360s, but we're still learning our racecraft, so we've got to put the time in on the lower ones too. This is the same race as the midgets, just 30 laps. The race should take like 5 minutes, not 20. And this is one of the few cars I don't have my livery on, just because I really like this one. I like the colors, I like how the wheels look. Not sure why we got that lag. They're supposed to have just fixed that.
Hello, everybody.
And it's cool that the
I
track
love it
changes. Does this one have a spotter? Spectator. Okay. Some of the tracks have like a spotter view, so it's like where you would sit if you were spotting for the driver. But this one's moving, so it's not like you are a spectator in a position, it's like you're moving around from different spectators. It's kind of what I want. There's a spotter view. Okay. Let's try this. They're high enough they can see over the fence. Alright, well, looks like we got 15 and counting. It's only 10 minutes till the race. Do this race and then go find someone cool to go raid. Alright, we gotta find some time. But 2 clicks of rear wing helped it bite.
Car stopped on the bottom. In and out, inside only. Clear, clear. Got the toe knocked out of it. That's the mark. Might lose a little grip. Outside. All clear. Outside. You're outside if you want it. Look on the bottom. Outside. Looks clear, clear, clear. In front of you on the high side.
Wish I could feel the cushion. I also don't know if they can feel it in the real car, but I would imagine you could feel something through the wheel. I don't know. They are still working on it. I do like that the track evolves based on traffic. You can wear out a section of the track, it'll get slick, you'll have to move up or down.
Down low.
Outside. Clear. Try to get a feel for that toad, make sure it feels okay. Might lose a little grip.
You're allowed to hold your brakes,
Have a
sir.
little bit of damage to it.
I'd be right back. We got about 5 minutes till the race.
Don't you just love when your spotter tells you to stay high and you run right into the guy rolling?
I always try to stay high. That's why my mom's next to me.
Whoever I hit, sorry about that. Wow, what a move, dude. Ugh. Nice slide job, dude.
Who, me?
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, whoever put that wall there, that was stupid.
Yeah, no complaints here. That was a good move.
Yeah, well, I owe you right here. Where you at, big boy?
All right.
Outside. Clear him.
That's how you feel, right rear, not damage the car.
Low one on the bottom.
For more racing tips, get a hold of
Inside.
it.
Clear him. In front of you. Inside. Still inside. Clear, clear.
And you gotta remember, this is a D-class race, so there are people, all sorts of new people like me. I'm not a D anymore, but I could be a D if I want. You're the biggest D. Nah. Well, if you chop in front of me, you're gonna get spun.
Alright, let's be right here, fellas. So we're gonna check the toe. We're gonna check the toe first before we jack it up. Might lose a
But,
little
you know,
grip.
this is also what I'm trying to learn is when can I push, when can I not push, toes knocked out.
Outside. Clear, clear, clear. Outside. You're clear, clear. Slow car on the top. Slow one on the bottom. Working the bottom. You're clear him. Outside. Clear up top. Outside, outside. Door, corner, clear.
You remember knowing, right? Remember knowing there, young buck.
We're all here to learn.
Outside. Clear, clear, clear.
Nice worn patch there is going to get slick. I don't know if they're going to Zamboni the track. Or, you know, water the track. Grade the track before the race.
Slow car in front of you on the bottom.
But half the trick is staying out of trouble. Typically don't try to do the slide job because it tends to inexperienced people. If you basically you slide in front of them to make the pass, but when you do that you're going slower than they are, so they have to lift or they'll hit you, which works when you're with a heads up group. We're all new, or there's a bunch of new people, so gotta have that level of trust. They're not just gonna run over you. Alright, see if we can keep it on a tight line. Cushions should push up. Take it wide, then narrow. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to do it for us. Alright, time to go racing. Might have to crank this one. Crank it! Pump up the jam, pump it up. All right, let's see what we've got. Probably just the one. No, maybe not. It could have been 2 splits. I think I saw more than 11 signed up. Not that it matters. We just race what we got. Oh, slick patch at the top there, the rest of the track. Look, there's plenty of room to move. That's a bit dodgy. Keep inside this one. Grip's pretty good.
Car stopped in front of you, in the middle, he's in the middle, stopped almost. Good lap.
Keeping it tight off
Go to your
is
pit box, please. Pit box.
more
Go to your pit
difficult. We're 3/10 off other folks. This again is the fix, so there won't be any heats. Qualifying and then a 30 lap race. May you survive.
Ready, green flag. Checker flag.
Ow, we sucked. We have the #1 plate. Oh, that's just embarrassing. We shouldn't have the #1 plate. Makes us look like we know what we're doing. We know that isn't right. So this is the car that answers the question, what if we took the biggest engine we could find and just strapped some wheels on it? And then went, oh, well, what if we put wings on it so it would have some stability while going sideways at stupid speeds? Oh, wow. 400, 900, 700. We may be the top guy, but we're not exactly killing it. I think you start at 1.35. When you get from rookies to D, I think it starts you at like 1.35. In rookies, you don't actually have a score. I think it's like 1350 when you come out. And you know, if you finish in the top half, you usually gain points. If you finish in the bottom half, you usually lose points. So that's why when you go up a grade, you usually go backwards.
We can make it, I guess. It's all up to you now, bud. The estimated strength of field is 975.
I do like learning new stuff, so how do I get better at passing and not being passed, or letting past without
Good
dying
luck, everybody.
on dirt while sideways?
Be ready.
VR does make it easier. Triple screens would make it easier. But we're doing okay. The radar helps.
My boss and we're rolling. We are on the inside. The road is closed. Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 5.
I'll try to give everybody a lot of space. This is my second race in one of these.
Good luck.
Radio check. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you hear me?
Still head to the end of the straight, turn left, right?
Radio check. Earl, can you hear me? Yes, sir. 1 to
On
go.
the YouTube, hit that like button and show some love to the algorithm.
Buddy, let's get a thumbs up. Let's have some fun. Bring him home, Earl. Roger. Need a little assistance from you on that, so let's go get him. Alright, my man, pace car's off. Be ready. Green flag. Outside. Still out there. They're by half and clear.
Alright, now we'll roll the wing forward, see if we can trim it out, get some speed. Because we're missing something there going faster than us. Makes it more tail happy, but if you take a wider line, murmur.
Good lap. Fastest guys on the track are running 14.711.
Oh, as this is a D race, there are no cautions.
Alright, let's stay up on her, buddy. You can do it. The gap is 1.6.
Thank you for following Jacob
Those are the
Nichols.
lap times we need, man. Keep digging.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Watch for the explosion. Should be an emote explosion. There it goes.
Look on the bottom. Slowing on the bottom, real slow. The 7 is the leader. About 21 laps to go. Nothing coming from behind. The gap is 3.2. Slow car on the top. Pedro, let's get these bitches out of the way, man. 4. Fastest guys on the track are running 14.782. Slow car on the top.
Gonna hit us.
Nice and smooth, bud. If he's put too much pressure on you, just go ahead and let him go.
I don't think it's fixable.
The interval is 1.4.
It's not very straight. I don't know if there was anything I could do about that. And that was kind of
Now, come on, man. Turn it, turn it.
one of the things we're here for.
Nice and easy here.
But we might get a free
Go,
car.
man, go, go, go. Hard, hard, hard.
Got a free car.
Help with these lappers, Earl. Roger. Leader is running 15.019. Watch him in front, he's on the top, in the middle. Slow on the bottom.
Guess I should have just run the top.
About 10 more. Fast guys running 15.229. Inside. Clear inside. Inside. Looks clear, clear, clear. Inside. Clear. Five laps to go. Come on, buddy. You can find us something, man. Find us a little something there. You can do it.
I did find something.
To go.
We got 2 laps down. Because, you know, we ran into a guy who was right in front of us. We couldn't really stop. We did try. We also try to avoid.
This is the white flag. front of you, coming backwards. Check your flag.
Oh well. Can't win them all.
Really good race, guys. Did a great job tonight. Big crew, you guys did a great job. Good work, everybody. Thank you. Had another fast race car.
Yeah, once I worked out the high line was the line, managed to rip some good times out. Oh, yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, those last few laps. Were killer, just running around the top. Just motored around these guys. We were close to the wall. Yeah, that was fun. Getting hit out, not so much, but you know, we weren't exactly keeping up. At that point, I think we lost a spot. So overall, big deal. We are not going for sheep stations with the with that car yet. So, you know, I think we lost 70 points. Yeah. But we gained some safety ratings. That was nice. All right. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I've had a good time. Let's go find somebody to raid. I'll put the vacation sign up, but normally I would be...
Dives.
Got it. Normally I would be streaming tomorrow, and then Monday, Tuesday, but we're taking a few days off to go celebrate our youngest's 18th. And we should be back in town on Tuesday, so if I'm back in time, I'll stream the league race Tuesday night. If not, I should be back for normal time on Wednesday. What I want. Dashboard. Manager. Raid channel. Alright. Thank you for everyone who followed today. Very much appreciated. Give the thumbs, the likes up, the subscribes on the YouTubes. We're going to try and grow that. It's getting there as far as the watch hours, but we need to push the subs. So if you tell your friends, very much appreciate that. In the meantime, I'm going to go raid Eves. He's South African buddy from Germany. Our German buddy from South Africa. Depends on which way you want to look at it. It looks like he's doing the 24. We did the 24 of Spa with him. So, good dude. Thanks for hanging out. Do all the things. Take care of yourselves. I'll be back soon. Rating. 3, 2, 1. Bye.